I don't know average wait time for twos. Financial this season? I haven't yet, but I might. I don't know yet. A lot of people are like, they only want to play with Asa, and like, also like, pretty miserable with sub into a lot of comps. But I don't know yet. I went Night Elf in case I do though, and I got the gear for it already, but I don't enjoy it. I'm really excited for sub. I think they did a lot. Baseline 30-second dance. Haste only increases dance duration. You have like 3 cheap shots with shot in the dark. You still have like kidney. You still have gouge. Didn't really get pruned on anything except for T, because T doesn't give you damage anymore. And you have plenty of energy regen without T. So you get to play subterfuge again. Re-stealths matter. You're not just trying to do finishers per minute to have dance. You can actually do like a hit and run playstyle again. Seems way healthier design. There's way less modifiers, so you actually can do a lot more sustained damage. Because you get to play like lethality and a bunch of other stuff. Because like Cold Blood is a passive. Every time you crit a builder, you get a crit finisher. And then lethality is always really good because you don't have to take T and you get to still play subterfuge. And then flag's gone, which is good. This is like actually crit damage. You don't need to play Swift Death anymore because you get to play triple symbols. A lot of the modifiers are just healthier. I like it. Nah, the haste stuff was gonna matter, but they already changed it. So before it was like your dance reduction talent. This one was haste lowers your cooldown on dance. But they changed it to where it's like up here now. It's haste increases your duration of dance. Which, if you stack a fuck ton of haste, you have like a 2-second longer dance. Doesn't really matter. And you just baseline always have a 30-second dance, which is kind of sick. Time to fear, maybe. Get some good DFAs and some good melds. Try to avoid like coil and stuff. Have good kicks, have good gouges. Run back, you know, shadow step, run back to pillar and line or something. If you don't have kick, stun, or gouge, don't let them cast. Do good micro CC. Just set up some stun fears, gouge fears, maybe sap off the fear. Maybe do a DR blind fears to sap out of the fear, even if they have like dots or something. Have high uptime. Don't let them get stuff off for free. Especially against Destro. If you don't have kick, stun, or gouge, you can like shadow step behind them and the cast won't go off. So like if they're casting a Chaos Bolt and you just step like 99% into the cast, they're not facing you. Like that to be, you know, you can't be behind them for Chaos Bolt to go off. You can do that against other classes on some spells too. Like I do that a lot against Hunters on like aim shot sometimes. How goes the games? This is the first game. You be the judge of that one, man. I'm all dressed up from a memorial service, and she's already getting cat hair all over my nice clothes. Girl. Lofi. The melt bugs. For sure, man. Have a good sleep. We're gonna do the giveaway for the beta later tonight. And long stream tomorrow for beta, and then Wednesday I have work, but I might stream a couple hours before work if beta's popping. $5.2 mil. Maybe we're on to something with some flag symbolic. 130% mastery. Ribbon gameplay? I mean, if you want to see some platinum games right now, I don't think you do. Depends if they use it at like 100%, you already committed cooldowns or not, if you can break into it or something. I haven't queued more than 30 or 40 games in a season and like since like season 6 or 10. So I never like de-rust. And I'm always like negative win rate for like my first 20 games, and then I go on a massive win streak and barely get back to 50-50 or 55-60 win rate. It's always like, takes so many games to unrust. Because everyone's just like, camp the ribbon. All their, you know, post-game lobby, not post-game, but pre-game lobby tools and stuff. Narc on me, they're like, oh. I mean, I wouldn't tunnel sap into Fury, just you go for a sap if it's convenient and it lines up. You just hit what you can hit. Depends if it's like a healer you can go. Like, I don't think you can go on an H-Pal. Because H-Pals have, you know, bark skin, basically, and built-in orc, and like 5 billion ways to get out of stunts. And saved by the passive, like, H-Pals are a joke to go on, so like, yeah. We doing it at this moment? Twos? Maybe some shups on the ult. I'm looking for a third to do threes, but because I still need to get my 150 wins for rank 1 and some glad wins in. Been doing like some 2-5 threes with no voice. Because Olympics is always just smoking and chilling and doesn't want to get on voice. But yeah, I gotta get some games in, you know? I don't think they're dumbing it down that much. I mean, maybe I'm just biased because Rogue isn't changing that much. Everyone's acting like they're pruning 5 abilities, but I'm literally trading T for Gorma, and that's it. I know they're dumbing down healers. Healers are exceptionally dumbed down. Like, Holy Priest is like a 2 or 3 button rotation or something. I don't think it's saying the exact same. It's healthier. The quality of life is up and it's healthier. Not pruning doesn't mean not changing. Yeah, I'm so happy to not play T and to get to play Subterfuge and to have like baseline 30-second dance. And to have Cold Blood and like builders actually do damage with like lethality and a bunch of other like passive, and having just less modifiers in general. Even the hero talents look healthier. Now you basically have shot in the dark, so you have like 3 cheap shots in the opener and kidney, and then most goes you have at least 2 cheap shots. Even if you're going every 16. And it's not fun to triple cheap shot anyway. Because it's like usually shorter than your global. Especially if they're orc. They're not even trading a global with your enemy and it doesn't feel satisfying. A 16-second DR means you get to play so much more often. And people can't fuck over your DRs as much. Because chances are they're accidentally correct with their DRs, or chances are they're already immune, or, you know, if they fuck you over once, it's 16 seconds. Rather than them fucking you over 18 seconds twice in a row. Like, someone fucking over a half stun DR that's almost ready into having to wait out a whole triple stun DR is so long. People can't just hold your DRs as hostage as much with random AoE shit. With like AoE Dragon Stuns and Shadow Furies and High Mountain Taurens and... What else is a bullshit AoE stun? Demon Hunter, Dragonfly, Cap Totem, Binding Shot. Binding Shot's a huge one. The fucking most 1500 bot hunters that are accidentally rank 1 just do the worst binding shots of all time. Like, hunters just love to waste your DRs for no reason. Why binding for a trap or something when you don't have intim, when you could just DR binding a DPS for no fucking reason? You get held, like, ransomed by that way less with having quicker DRs and no triple DR. And everyone's gonna be not as OP without weak auras. So you actually can play the video game. You're not gonna get 0.1 second air horn peeled the millisecond you press dance. Uh-oh, he's gonna triple do everything. You know, 0.1 air horned on your dance. Like, people are gonna actually be slow for a global and you actually get to do shit. It's gonna be so fucking nice. Not everyone's gonna be BlizzCon Game 7 for no reason. Like, I'm so excited for weak auras to be gone. People to actually talk in voice comms and be like, yo, do you have fear? Like the olden days, man. I think it'll still be like micro CC based, but Asa's way better than sub. I just don't like playing Asa that much. Asa does like almost double subs damage, and Garrote is OP. Especially AoE Garrote and like 20-yard range AoE Shiv. Double cap stun. I guess he prepped it. Or not cap, but static. Oh, that's awkward. The couch broke. Step kick into blind soon, if I can ever move. Nope, JK still rerouted. Thought he already totem prepped, but apparently not. I'm not gonna pop because he has Ross up. I'm not gonna go into his crit immune. So we're just gonna wait. Kill Tremor. Better Blizz frames. Let you do it on the target frame. Average wait time 7 minutes. Into. Why is he in combat with a random totem, man? I DR blinded to sap there. I want to maybe get a sap. Or we just get a pair. Big of this is dead. Oh. Fuck that. Big of this. Let me find it. I don't even remember what it's called. I have to check my Amazon cart. This is what I use, but it's not for my microphone. It has a microphone, but I don't like headset mics ever, but it's currently unavailable though. But it's the Baradynamic MMX 200. I think the glide mount this season is sick. I didn't see the midnight one yet. Let me see. I've only looked at the class design on the alpha. I haven't really been checking MMO Champion that much. I didn't make a command for it, but you go to my Twitter. I'll link the tweet right now. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that in a couple hours, just so people know it's authentic. I don't really know a good tool. I just Googled one, and I saw one called like X Picker, but you just put the tweet in there and then it'll auto pick. But usually I would do giveaways with marbles, but I was seeing how much traction everyone else's tweets were getting, so I was like, you know what? It's kind of a waste of a giveaway to just do it on marbles. Might as well get some benefit from it. But yeah. I'll be doing that eventually later tonight, because the beta starts tomorrow, so. As the queues are winding down a little bit in an hour or two, probably. Worst case, you know, if you're not in here and you win, like 99% of the people that are in the giveaway probably don't even really watch my stream. Like, I'm gonna just DM whoever wins, but I'll just be doing it live so people can see that it's not fake. And whoever pops up when I click it will be who I DM. Wait, did the queue bug out? God damn it. His computer's slower than mine. I load out too fast. All right, I passed the presidential cognition test. I'm more cognizant than an 80-year-old. Hell yeah. Usually you have to do it 3 times. I don't know why it let me do it once. I'll take it though. QE. I QWE in all games. WASD feels too cramped because I have like long ass piano fingers. Like for me, as like a rotational button, 2 is easier to press than 1. So like 2 is like my main mash key. Like 1's almost like a backstroke for me to hit. Yeah, classic rig is a little different with the binds for sure. I only like 2 button mice. If my fucking mouse is a giant ass Xbox controller of like 6 to 12 buttons, then it makes me slow as shit at killing totems and siphons and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I practiced, you know, FPS, RTS, mouse, you know, MOBA mouse movement. And I can still get 80 binds on just shift, alt, and control modifiers, you know? I might do a peekaboo though next expansion. I think it's gonna be a good time for me to revamp some stuff. I'm gonna change my mouse buttons from dance and shadow step to being alt and control. So that I could just have like almost everything like mouse button plus keyboard at the same time. So just build even cozier binds somehow. Like sacrifice 2 really good binds off global for like combining at the same time. Like it's so comfortable to press both mouse buttons and then 1 to do like step dance cheap shot like instantly, but like I don't know, I think it might be beneficial to do that. The only problem is like my mouse doesn't have good software to change the profiles that easily. I was trying to think of like a good script way to do it, but I think I can only change my mouse profile in the firmware for the like Sora V2 like Ninja Force software. I don't know of a good way to profile switch to, because I can't live without back and forward for like web browsing. But I'm not gonna like if I use auto hotkey for that, everyone's gonna think I cheat. So I can't ever download that, even if it's for something as simple as changing my mouse. I'm not going to risk being a cheater, you know, or getting like falsely flagged as a cheater, even though I'm not. Because I want my forward and back buttons to be alt and control, but I don't want to change my profile all the goddamn time. And I can't like web browse without my mouse buttons being forward and back. I don't know. Because, like, I could go into the mouse software and just, like, change the profile too and stuff, but... Because, like, I don't see a good way to do it with, like, the macros or anything, and there's, like, no on-board way to, like, change these, but... If I go to profile 2, it even has, like, a delay to it. It's just, like, yeah. I don't know. But I love this mouse. So I can't give it up. It blows all of the stupid holes in them Final Mouse-esque mouse out of the water. Because it's like a custom fingertip mouse. So it's like really, really small and lightweight. And I just have a better grip for a claw grip just with a fingertip. Because it just glides effortlessly. Because it's basically not even fully a mouse, right? It's literally just the clicks almost. But it still has side buttons. I had to have them customly add the side buttons in. I'm wondering if maybe I just order another one and I ask them to do 4 mouse buttons. And then they can have one set of mouse buttons be alt control and one set of mouse buttons still be forward and backwards. The Optimum one? No, but it's inspired by that. But it's using the similar sensor as the Optimum one. I think the company that made it was like, it's in Germany. It's like PWM or something. I used to play some, but I don't really enjoy FPS games. Or maybe it's PWMM. No, I gotta find it. Or PMM. I got it like a year ago. Yeah, PMM. Like a German company. It was like $300 to get it fully modded and made, but with all the parts in the mouse itself and all that. And they did a custom engraving on it. It was kind of sick. Well, just to get my stacks going while I'm farming dance. Because he bubbled my stacks off. Might just gouge for a bomb here. I don't have for 5 though. I'll kick sleep. If he even goes for it here. I don't think he will. I could just dance sap him out of nothing because he's trolling. I should not have DR'd that. There's no bubble though, and I have my 1 shot in like 5. No Emerald Communion either. Done no sank. Pop my one shot. 4.4 mil. Gonna gouge the peel. Oh, he flew. That was my dance 0.1 too. Feeling the most I can of his wings. Bombing for a sap here. Don't reset here? Nah. It's a kind of uptime based where you just won't have dance. And dance doesn't really give you... You have like perma dance, but dance doesn't really give you damage. All your damage comes from like blades. Every minute and a half. I didn't even get to max level on mop. I was too busy working 80 hours a week. I dinged it like 3 months in when everyone was already quit by then, and I just didn't want to get geared and all that. Like 3 months into like season 1, I almost like finished leveling, like multiple seasons in almost, but yeah. Took no time, but I quit my second job recently, so I'm starting to play a little more, but like mop's already dead, so. And I don't really have the politics and friend group and stuff to play it. Everyone I like has kind of quit. But if I had like a bunch of old friends that wanted to play every day and I was just queuing threes every day, I would gladly play it, but and the queues were popping and stuff, but playing TBC? Nah, TBC's a joke. Last thing I want to do is play a PvE gear game with like human engineering perception goggles and 40-minute fucking twos games and playing a 3-button vanilla WoW rotation almost like schemo. Okay, I'm AFK. Like that's just actual dog shit. Like, TBC is one of the worst versions of WoW, except for BFA. I'd say, like, BFA is probably the worst expansion, bar none, and then probably TBC. Yeah, dodges and parries and resists and stuff isn't fun either. Nah, BFA is actually worse than TBC. BFA is literally a hate crime. Like, they went out of their way to, like, what do PvPers hate? Oh yeah, this will kill them all for good. Like, they did that shit maliciously. Nothing like insane amounts of PvE grind back into the game, insane amounts of RNG, insane amounts of dampening PvE gear. High amounts of RNG. Random bugs like sockets making your character worse. Paladins. Nothing like, you know, getting hodged into a hodge by a holy pally. Or 40% of your damage being a passive gushing wounds. Or every single stun of the entire game getting a shield wall for no reason and just being immune to dying in stuns. Or having my character be 20% worse because I grinded sockets. And Stun God being undergeared and homeless being the best way to play the game. BFA is straight ass. Like literally 40% of your damage was a passive. Like that's some TBC shit. Battle for Azeroth. Favorite expansion? Probably WoD. I never would have said that back in the day. I hated WoD so much, but most people won't never agree on that one. But yeah. Probably my favorite friend groups I was a part of. I think Legion is when it became WoW 2, and Legion kind of ruined everything. Like Legion had good art, good glad mounts, good elite sets, good enchants. But they ruined the class design substantially in Legion. And that's also when they ruined the animations and made everyone have to play with the new animations. Wi-Fi did suck too, but I hated the templates, not getting to pick my stats correctly. WoD just felt like MoP, but like less annoying in a way. Because Rogue wasn't his dog shit. And could actually keep the warriors in check. Instead of every game just being Thundercleave and Warrior Monk 2s. Because like, you know, WoD Rogue is like on par with like MoP Warrior. Even though there's only like 6 comps in WoD and like 3 comps in MoP, but... Oh, this is live. I'll play some beta later tomorrow though when it comes out. Alpha, there's not much to do on. But yeah, WoD gearing was great. It was a little pruned, but like not too pruned. Still had like, you know, I think what was missing, just Gouge. Like you still had Disarm. Still had Garrote as a sub-rogue. Dance still mattered. You know, you still had 1 charge of actual damage dance. I think they removed Nimble Brew. There's no bullshit monk dematerialize. Yeah, fuck warriors, man. They're all like 5'4" fucking steroid abusers, man. Going on some like Sony digital semen retention shit. Like every warrior is a weirdo. Granted, every rogue is a no-life nerd too, so like... Every rogue is like the skinny, 6'2", you know, lanky, glasses. Like, I'm a stereotypical rogue for sure. We're all twigs. Rogues don't have time to be hitting the gym. We're studying the blade. Granted, I've been gymming a bit, but... Meld that. I think Magnus is tall though. But literally the majority of warriors are short, unironically. You go to enough BlizzCons, you start to see the pattern. Not that it really matters, I'm just shit posting right now. Check it out, fuck it. Might zap that. Nice, stays combat with nothing. Step behind that? Oh, I didn't have step. loss of phase for damage reduct too. He triggered it even though he had dark back for that. Oh, I thought I could cheap shot before that went off. Let's gouge to peel and run. Oh, I should have stayed in because he PS'd, but I didn't want us to PS there. Try to focus Shiv the Priest to slow him, but... No meld for this. I gouged him on it though. Didn't really need to kick that because I already stepped behind it, but DFA that. Pick that one. I have cloak, I'm just being greedy. Even though he's killing me behind pillar without casting. I actually have to cloak here. That's illegal. Meld this bolt in a sec. Alright, he's fearing me. Dodge that. Hey, let's do it. I have to care about auto T here. Letting him fear me, kicking bolt. Oh. Banish that, I guess. Oh, he paints up this. I shouldn't have bombed. Might get a sap though in a sec. Nah, hits into the bomb. Rude. Meld coils in a sec. He's gonna havoc right now. Here comes the coils. Meld it. Call him Nelio. Didn't even have the weak aura going. That was scary. I might be dead. I have my cloak, but farming dance charges the whole game. Hopefully he's not dead. He melts the bolt. Love to see it. I have my one shot ready. No, man. How does he get that? I waited 3 business days for that go. He walls in dark packs anyway, though. I am soft back like 2 to 3 days a week. Not fully. Fuck that. 72% dampening, though. Stuff's gonna happen soon. And we both just die at a pillar to instant casts. Well, at least that makes my Q quicker. Don't feel like that guy faked any kicks or did anything the entire game, but, you know. He just killed me with instant casts. Going mop? I didn't play any mop. There's like a fake me on there, but that's not me. That's like Burrito Boy X or whatever. He stole my name in like TBC, and then I tried to buy the name back in Kata, and he took my gold and didn't actually follow through and scammed me out of a WoW token. But yeah, I don't play that much Classic. I run on twos and shuffle because I'm antisocial. Too much politics in Classic. I just didn't also have the time to like level and gear and stuff on it. It took too long. I was so busy for like 6 months straight. And then by the time I had any time to try to level, like going at it like 1 or 2 hours a week, it was already dead by then. Oh. But I did love playing it back in the day. Yeah, before ragging on warriors, did someone actually try to say WoD warrior was bad? I'm processing that right now. You're trolling, right, Jason? Literally, the other half of the game that wasn't RMD was turbo. Like warrior was also still half of WoD too. Just wasn't as broken as mob. How you doing, Slight? Nice, dude. Finally, some freedom. Dodge the fear, hopefully. Give priest for the solo so we can get there for fear. Yeah. Another guardian. I dodged the warrior fear on accident by stepping to the priest. Hell yeah. I faint for that. Didn't fear it though. I had my one shot for the next go. Got Tremor Totem out of the way. Getting feared here probably, because I came to him. At least warrior didn't have Tremor for this because I gouged. Bomb this, kill. Yeah, when I was really busy, it was like impossible to line my schedule up with other people too. That's the hard part about WoW is people's schedules just don't line up. The big game of phone tag a lot of time. But there's so many like viewer twos and shuffle type streams, it's like the accessible way to actually play. Yeah, there's just so much rampant win trading in shuffle, it tilts me. Especially the people that like leave abuse for multiple expansions in a row and they just still haven't been banned and they still haven't fixed the exploit. Where you lose CR but you don't lose MMR, even though Blizzard has said that you do. So it's just like people just eat the 150 CR, get it back in 2 or 3 games. And if they just know they're losing the lobby, they just leave. I had like so many games where people left last season. Where I finally got like a lobby I could win. And then someone just rage quits on like round 2. And I'm like, great. Like, Shuffle would have just been way better as a, like, private server-esque solo queue, best of one melee range healer only, even if melee has longer queue. Like, it's not fun to have 3 melee training a caster into the ground. Or 1 melee RP walk at 3 casters. Or just 4 melee just drooling on each other with nothing going on. Like, none of those are good variants. So, like, the game just sucks, like, more than half the time in Shuffle. Because it's just skillless. Where the queue's at? I want to get that Destro Lock team again. They actually want to done me, man? How is it broken? There's two YouTubes. One is the vertical layout and one's the horizontal. You might be on the wrong layout. Because it looks fine for me. Ain't that? Better not be dead here, man. I have faint for this too. Got the second paints up. Block a lot of the priest damage. That sucks. It gets grip for me. Yeah, I have two YouTube streams, so that's literally the mobile layout for cell phones and stuff. There's two YouTube streams. Just gotta go to the other one. Evasion disarm, huge. I already stepped that. Unfortunately gripped. I'm actually dead. Sucks because we're stacked all game, so he gets to do so much AoE damage. Well, at least we'll get quicker Qs now. Losing 2 games. Crazy, he still got out damaged, even though we're stacking and he's Asa. Like, if I was playing Asa and just sub, I'd be doing double my damage. It's actually embarrassing. I think Ollie's done because we couldn't find a third. Alright, let me log on my other rogue then. Conquest boxes on my mage while I'm loading on the other one. I don't know why it's not switching over. There we go. Trying to find a healer. Zig might be down to 3s, but I gotta have a healer. Wasting the Doom soundtrack on trying to find cues. Oh, I logged into my account I was already in. Oops. I was trying to open my second WoW. I chose the same WoW I was already on. We got a chef. Red demo log. This isn't great for me, but any RMP tonight? Maybe. Zeg's not answering on the no voice because Olympics wants the only no voice, and we can't find a healer for a voice. But Nay's not on, and yeah, I'm looking around for another healer. But if I have queues, I will try to send some. I need to get wins for Glad and rank 1 anyway. I was gonna half sap that, but okay. I guess I cloak here. Paint that. Bomb this. Meld for a restun in a sec. JK dispersed. I'll trigger this. Meld half sap. I might be dead here. There's Emerald. Eventually I'll move my character. Dodge that. I overlap my gouge there. I'll kidney off that though. Rep probably 6-0 probably, but depends how much you want control at the cost of your damage and being energy starved. You get to always be subterfuge next expansion though. Wait, that's not right. I got the fade. Get my kidney into blind. Into sap. Or they can over like rep early for no reason. And let it get MD'd. I should have just triggered this. Let's go Kai. Just the rep, love to see it. Might just be dead. Getting rep helied on. Love to see it. Yeah, actually got that on accident. That's cringe. That was a good death though, I guess, even though he just pressed it because he got kicked. Haircut? No, I just tied back right now. No cut. I've been growing it out for 3 years. I'm afraid it won't grow back if I cut it, man. Might sap the meld. Oh, during glare means I couldn't sap it. Something any good? Not right now, no. So it's infinitely better. I faint for that. Pretty fine. Evasion in 3, but yeah. Hair's just tied up right now, man. Got the headset dent going on though. Yeah, Red just goes 6-0 for free here. His keyboard's plugged in. There's land hands. Gonna get that. I can stun after this Noli, no sank. And 1, Kenny's ready. Can't kick that stud bop for 1. Finish my stacks. Big sleep into a gouge, into a stun. He flies my gouge. I just vanish to not die to air. I got bubble. Kill the side friend. Priest wastes my stun deer. Illegal, man. You do have blind, it's just 5 seconds. You have to like pair it with a stun or something to sap it. And there's no like cooldown reduction for it or anything. Good we stopped the ret from going 6-0. You know, this is a super low MMR lobby because I'm actually top damage almost. Instead of everyone doing double my dam. Priest like AFK? Oh, he's back. Jeez, my Bane still didn't break my blind. Does this thing got a stun and fear at the same time? Oh, that's so low value for us. My SP might die here without dispersing. He presses it at 20%. Hopefully he doesn't die through it. First ending, he's probably dead. Got wall. Got bubble. Try to gouge Red's trinket, but I don't have it for 2. Yeah. Not much AX. I had a memorial service, like military funeral today. But it was really casual. Not many people showed up, so it was like less than 20 minutes long too. They really speedrun it with the trumpets and everything. My DR blind, it's like get a sap there, and he just immediately breaks it like a bot. So annoying. Like 0.1 fucking Pokemon fucking shadow crashes that shit. It's crazy. And we're dead because he's a rep ally. Priest waste my stun DR again. Probably should just gouge healer instead of gouging to peel because they just break it in 0.1 anyway. Well, at least we stopped at a 6-0. Reds are a joke, as always. Could have harassed healer a little more though. I was gouging DPS too much. I just thought with the some of the other CC people were landing, I wouldn't need it as badly, but that priest, also, the SP is a bot. Every time I try to do anything CC related with blind, he just shadow crashes at 0.1 every time. It wouldn't surprise me if that was that Pokemon's guy. Where are my eye drops at? All right, let's do the giveaway in a sec. Gotta hate eye drops. All right. We're gonna see last chance for people that want it. I'm gonna put it in Twitch chat. I'm about to pick it right now. But yeah, follow, retweet, all that jazz. I'm gonna click pick a winner in like the next like 3 minutes. I'm just using this. Tweets in there. We're just gonna click it, and then may the odds be in your favor. Save yourself like $60 or whatever. How much is the Epic Edition? I think it's 80. Let me see, 60 or 80. So I think the base is 40, right? Yeah, Epic Edition's 90. So yeah, it's a $90. Because Heroic is 70, base is 50. God, the base is like fucking expensive, man. Yeah, when this queue for shuffle hits 5 minutes, I'll send it out. All right, we're gonna click it. In 10, Alright, good luck, everyone. We're clicking the button. Thinking about it. Alright. Wait, is this like the shaman Aussie? Like, actually? Actually, it is Aussie. There's no way. Is he doing the giveaway himself? No, he just reposted it. He reposted everyone's. Holy shit. I mean, that's dedication right there. He reposted mine. He reposted Calvish. Scary to be scrolling on Twitter. You never know when you're gonna get ambushed by porn on anywhere. So honestly, I should not be scrolling on Twitter. That place is too scary. But yeah, we're gonna DM him. Sorry. Kind of rigged that someone in the stream scout it, but I'm DMing him. He actually won. And we're sending it. I could try, don't leak it. Let me open my email. Well, yeah, there we go. Send him the code. We're chilling. Think different builds for sub? Yeah. So I mostly just play like the default Calvish T build with Gloomblade. Like this. And then sometimes I'll play Subterfuge. But yeah, those are like the main two. These build on the beach, probably the Subterfuge. You don't stay in enough to need T to not energy starve because you're running for your life the whole game. And you just want to like have like 2 clean goes in a row and pray that the team's bad. You have like 1.5 goes to win as double DPS. Yeah, you would just go Iron Stomach. Alright, let me take giveaway out of the title now though. I'll put giveaway done. Let me open my other WoW so I can farm Conquest gear on my mage while we're in queue. I think that's gonna be my New Year's resolution a little bit. I'm actually gonna commit to an alt. I'm gonna get good at mage. I always play my ults for like less than 50 games and then never play it. I mean, my Windwalker is not terrible. And my Feral hasn't been terrible, but like, I don't know. Most of my ults suck really bad. But I'm gonna play a fuck ton of mage maybe on like just for dual boxing Qs and stuff. Have something lower Mamar where a Q will actually pop. I just gotta gear it. And I had to get my binds cozy because I'm changing them too much, but add source clone. Oh, that's annoying. Did I not skip? The raid alerts go through sound being off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Mosh taken. Nah. I just like Nahj gem. I had too many puns. I needed to lay off the puns a little bit. Yeah, fire is really good right now. I'm just tired of Rogue being so dog shit in shuffle. I want a class that's broken in solo queue. Best healer that worked. She's probably Disc Priest, Fist Weaver, or Monk. Monk or Disc. Monk is like Perma Dark Arc. Oh wait, they said Undermine. Oops, that's not right. It is released tomorrow. I already did the giveaway. Great, not coming down. Oh, there we go. Don't know why those ports aren't working. Oh, now it works. Yeah, I'm excited to play some beta tomorrow. Or to get some shuffle pops, you know? Wait, I don't have the shortcut on this character. That's annoying. I thought it was account wide. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it in time then. I do make it, it's fine. Disc and Monk. Disc just gives you more damage. Like perma dark arc the whole game. And helps you finish people off with a lot of burst and touch of death and stuff. Disc is probably the best though. But... And then Dragon's not too terrible either. You can sap out of Sleepwalk, a Pressing Roar helps you blind sap too, and then they do good burst and Fire Breath purges. But yeah, Disc is best. I'd say like Disc, then Monk, then Dragon. Shaman's kind of mid. Pally's kind of mid. I can make it work, but like even the worst dealer is always better than the best double DPS at the end of the day. If I'm playing viewer 2s with a 1800 Shaman and getting him plus 500 rating, my win rate's still going to be higher than playing double DPS with another rank 1. Because double DPS is ass. Unless you play perfect and the other team chokes. And you try to win in 2 goes. And you're just smurfing at lower ratings so you don't fight like, 5 of the good teams that are just immortal. I don't know if it's still kick or not. But yeah. How you doing, Sue? Right now, we're just in a 30-minute shuffle queue, even at low MMR on my ult. So. I did. Play Minecraft? Nope. Oh, we got a queue. We get to play the video game. Hopefully it doesn't decline. We actually got a queue. Another rep pally, obviously. This locks Destro instead of Demo and a mage. Okay, that's not bad. Few casters. I'm okay with that. Holy, I thought he's gonna have that block in there. There's Cauterize. Rest in peace, my dance. 2 blinks and a Nova. Fred still has bubble. That was his lay on hands there. I shouldn't have walked back off the pillar. Vanish in 1. That's illegal, man. I'm not gonna use anything. Right sap trinket. All the saps broke. And they waste my stun dares. Good fake there, but at least I didn't kick. Can't zap that because I got micro CC'd. Bomb this sheep on me. Yes, I cloak, but I'm dying through it. Phage just to stop holy power, kick that. I got bashed through Phage because I couldn't turn around quick enough, but run no sank. Stunning mage so I wouldn't get cross killed before the wreck died. And then I was gonna stun healer DR for the kill, but held that. Might be able to sap out of that. Everyone's out of his LOS. Nope. I have blades for the next go. I let that go off. I thought he was gonna fake, but he kicked anyway, so we're good. He's gonna die without bubbling here though, probably. Nah, we're chilling. Big of this, we kill. JK, I get microed. Step behind this bolt. Go grab my soul. Gouge that. Run over, fake fade. Didn't he? Hell yeah. Woo. That Ursel back into the ring. Beige bash. I didn't get it. Actually fakes there. Turn evils the seduce. Love to see it. I was gonna go kick the pet. Saves me a lot of hassle. Pick the Ancient Allure that he cast manually without nesting it. Try to gouge it. Didn't have gouge for 3. And then he just dies without bubbling. Or error swapping. That sucks. Alright, Mage is gonna 2-0, give me 4 wins. I believe, even though he's low rated. I believe. I do enough no voice, I'm ready for this RMP. RMD is gonna be hard though. Out coil. Good bolt. Line that. Line the sink. Bomb. Stun trinket. He doesn't trinket. Therapist stun. Done that. Look, coil here. My mate's gonna die without blocking. I'm being so greedy. I get bashed, I fainted it though. They can't really swap me because faint. Vanish his fear, try to stun everything. Getting feared though. Hopefully he gets something with that. Getting coiled finally. I just didn't have a stop for it. Right behind the bolt. Nice. There's like a mage 6-0 lobby, but at least we cheesed him with the ret somehow. I faint for that. Actually, no, I don't. Pull up, nub that. And can you get Sync out of the way? Makes it easier to play later. Nice ice wall, that's good. Got wall there. I'll try to get step behind the vault. Still went off anyway. It's kind of annoying. Take that. Stun red and healer in a sec. If I didn't restun red, I wouldn't get feared here. Should have secret tech instead of a visting there. I fucked up my stacks. Getting coiled here, no out for it. Blind though. Time to seduce. Gouge rat. Hit that. Stun rat. Hell yeah. Well, the end's on late. How's that feel today? It's feeling pretty good. I might try Asa in the next few days, but I'm excited for beta tomorrow. Assuming the damage numbers are viable and there's anything PvP to do. But it seems like it's gonna be better designed, so since it's losing some control for the better design and less clunkiness and less cheesiness, surely it'll do Asa Outlaw DPS for the one time. Yeah, cheap shot has charges, but you still have shot in the dark. So like your opener, you still have 3 cheaps and a kidney. And then throughout the game, you generally have 2 cheaps counting shot in the dark if you're going every 16 seconds. And there's only 2 DRs. There's not a triple DR anymore. But the DRs are shorter. Doesn't proc on stealth anymore, just dance and vanish. But I got stealth nerfed. So it makes re-stealths a little less good, but yeah, dance doesn't get lowered by finishers anymore. You have baseline 30-second dance. There's a lot less modifiers. You get to play Cold Blood, which is a passive now. When you crit any builder, you get a crit finisher. And then you don't have to play T anymore because T doesn't give you damage anymore. And you already have good energy without T. So you get to actually play Subterfuge, have 30-second dance. It's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Not having to just spam fan of knives and worry about finishers per minute to have dance and like not having to like tunnel my uptime and stay in way too long. The only thing I don't like is the hero talents are still in the game. But even the new hero talents aren't that bad. The new ones. I don't know if people are gonna still get stuck in combat from singular focus or whatever, but or if they're like bug when Shadow Strike doesn't apply it all happens, or yeah. There's a lot of bugs with hero talents. Yeah, I'm setting it up, even though I hate it. It should be viable, and it makes me want to vomit if I even consider playing Asa, but some is miserable sometimes in Shuffle. You get minus 150 for a DC, but minus probably what you lost also for a round. But you don't lose MMR, so you get it back really fast. People intentionally leave despite the 150 penalty just to keep their MMR high, because that's more important than CR. The penalty doesn't do anything. It's really bad on Blizzard's end. Yeah, at least the beta's tomorrow, and then figure out how stuff's going. I think it's built into advanced interface options, but I tend to lower it because it's too zoomed in. 17 minutes, surely we get a pop. What do you even cold blood on Asa? Does anyone know? I've seen people play it, but you just cold blood Kingsbane? Figured. My ML bugged there, that's annoying. Got my Gertz on CD. I haven't pressed Kingsbane like at all. I just press it on CD more. I'm gonna die to demolish here. Alright, so you swap. Gets the pet off. Not sure why my on use isn't lining up with Kingsbane. They're macroed together, but it didn't go off when I pressed it. It might be a stance macro. I did it without stance. From when Asa used to have dance. Yeah, that's what it is. That's kind of annoying. I don't think it's casting Cold Blood either, though. Maybe the macro just isn't on the bar. Will Meld Garrote in a sec? Or my Meld can bug. Uh, no stealth Cold Blood. Uh, take no stealth out. You have to press it? Why can't you macro it? Does it not go off first? That should work. Yeah, I didn't cast it again there. Nice kick on the ulti. I guess I change it to combat. Because I don't want it to ever go off at the starting herb on accident if I fat finger it. And this is just because it needs to be astral. That's why. Did they change it to not cold blood? No, it's still cold blood. Nope, still didn't work. I get a precog, feels bad. Meld bug, so now my growth's on CD. I don't get the cheap shot that I wanted. It's obnoxious. Guy parries aggro. I still have smoke bomb. Might get a re in growth. Got the re in a sec? No, I didn't. Two spaces in astral. It seemed like I guess I was pressing it manually. Yeah, you're right. Got a cold blood on my bar just to make sure I could see it being used. Weird, I have to try my ass off to get 3 wins on sub rogue. This I'm like playing awful, my binds aren't working, and I'm just 3-0. And my UI is fucked up. Like target of target's giant. I don't know why. Why switching specs fucked up my bar. Can't even see my focus cast bar because everything's all fucked up. My meld bugged again. Okay, now it works. Cool. I just did combat instead of no stealth. Might be dead. Rip the 6-0. Yeah. That's weird. That thunderstorm actually fucked my ball. I pressed it mid knockback, thinking I would just get right back to him instantly, and I'd bomb before getting knocked out of range. Feint and barrier for this. Into another feint. I finally faked my kick. That's kind of bad for me. Meld bugged, so I don't get the cheap shot as trinket. That's kind of annoying. I was spamming cloak there and it didn't go off. It lit up like 5 times. I'm actually dead this global. Oh, that's so tilting. If my meld just worked there, I stunned the whole team and growth the whole team and they all die right there. And my meld just bugged. Hopefully reloading UI fixes my shit. Let me see. It's been bugged this whole lobby. The target was so giant I couldn't see the cast bars. Yeah, it's fixed now. Cool. I guess I'm evasioning. Jesus. Should still be able to sap that if I'm lucky. Nope, never lucky. I was gonna death mark this guy in a sec, but I really don't like that clone. Why am I dead, man? I don't get the cheap shot that I wanted, but trying to get over to Grope Boomy. I have 2 seconds. I made it. I just get stunned. I don't get my Abyss crit off. Oh, I still do. Nice clone. Step kick into a gouge soon. I'm kicking 2. Might just get soloed by Hunter here, though. My focus step doesn't work. That's awkward. Why is it not working? There we go. Wasn't on my bar. I haven't played like this whole opener yet. Need all of the CC, not even get my Deathstalker stacks up. Somehow Rupture doesn't even apply to the Druid. I don't know what bugged it. Look at that. Forget if I can grow tree form or not. Got a re-out of nothing because the game's buggy and shitty. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. Because I'm swapping around too much and people are blocking and bubbling and shit my stacks off. And then I burn through my vanishes and melds too fast. But and it keeps you in combat a lot. But I don't like playing Fatebound. Even though double step is fun, but gotta have a better opener. I'm swapping around too much. Fake going heavily to one side, then switch. Finish my stacks in a sec. I can go hunter. Other pain step. Go up this guy instead. I lose my stacks. I hate that. I mean, they're still on hunter, but I was gonna shadow strike. Feels bad. I was a little greedy on how much I could do there. Gouge into a kidney soon. If I ever move. Good. And of course, we clone the guy. Actually fades Gouge. A lot of things bane everything. Just swap with the guy pre-blares. Blind trinket, even though it's DR. For kidney. Yeah, just guy in one. Meld swap this guy with Kingsbane. Spamming step disarm, but I might just die. DR because we wasted disarm, so I'm going to defensively smoke bomb, I guess. I have Kingsbane everything to kill here, but Vanish in 5. God, my cat is just DDoSing me right now. I don't know, everyone I see is playing Deathstalker. So I just copy and pasted the build, and I'm just going to tab Garrote. That's the only button that matters. I'm just trying to do too much micro CC and have fun, because I want to play like Subbrook. But it's making me kind of be mobility starved a little bit. But Boomy also kind of griefed me with DR disarming air. So I kind of went in there and could not full disarm into a full stun or full gouge. Should expect that to disarm because Hunter's on my team. But my cat was just attacking my feet the whole game. Like, give me attention. Getting scattered first global. God, this guy just loves cloning way too much. Really bad. Cloak Fear, maybe? I'm just training this. I'm just dead to air. I have a Vanish still. Have grow it harder, I guess. I don't know. I don't respect that stuff. So I'm not. My frames are fucked up again. I don't know what's causing that. It's only when I switch specs now that it's like target gets giant. Oh, I tried to blind that. That's bad. Not cold blood, but might get a re out of this if I'm lucky. Nah. Yeah, actually immune my kidney, feels bad. Defensively bomb, I guess. Still dead. It was still doing 1.8 million that round. I still had like other vanishes and stuff too. That's just an annoying lobby. Because it's like 3 different classes that are good at peeling you and avoiding CC for cross. Like, you're always just gonna get scattered by a marksman hunter. Not much counterplay to it. Can't always cross stun them because you're chains of ice the whole game and they're 40 yards away. You can't really cross them. I just should have tunneled Boomy more, so I wouldn't just get disarmed by the Boomy. Nah, I don't like Fitbon. I don't respect the spec enough to innovate it. I just Google Waz and I just do what Waz is doing. So if Fatebound was good, Waz would be playing it. Pretty much every top EU Esserog, Acro, Waz, they're all playing Deathstalker. Literally their armory. And what builds they respect on. But I used Ceramate to look them up, but it's up to date. I can look at the official armory and that's what they're playing to. Excited for Midnight? I'm very excited. Did the giveaway for the Epic Edition and I'm playing the beta tomorrow. Hopefully Sub-Rogue does viable damage. 666, yeah. Hopefully get a quicker queue because I'm dual boxing, but we did get 2 queues back to back. I was hoping just playing Asa would just give me quicker queues, but still had some like last season MMR a little bit. Like it even started like I don't even play it like 2-5. Kind of annoying. Your two's gaming? Not yet, nah. We're just dual box and shuffle. I went from Ceramate to the actual official armory, and all of them had Deathstalker too. And actually, the official armory does say Fatebound now. Weird. Or maybe that's what he logged out as. Let me see. We'll try a game as it, I guess. Weird. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I usually just use Ceramate because it's never actually done me wrong. Check PvP is not always as alive as it used to be. Hmm. That sucker is more fun though, but is what it is. I can believe it. Normally, I just, whenever Asa's good, I always just get number 1 Asa on accident, just running around tab garroting, not even caring about my spec usually when I play this. Like when I did it in Dragonflight and stuff briefly when I was mad, but like, yeah. Usually I just play full micro CC mode. I don't even like care about my damage. But yeah, it's nice not having to ever press ambush, so. I just tested it on my other WoW. I realized I wasn't tabbed to the right one. Yeah, I know you don't press it as fate bound. I miss like the dance ambush build though. Rip Asa having dance. But yeah, it's really shitty to fit ambush in when you have to do a whole bunch of cheap shots and garrotes. Especially in the opener when you're gonna get scattered and disarmed and everything first global every game. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Yeah. Oh, no wonder Clue can play the game or something. You know, all these Asarogs everywhere, man. Like, fuck that spec. Like, that actually just... Hero Talent passive does more than a Stars Align Darkest Night of Vis that takes you like 20 seconds to set up sometimes. Well, not 20, because tier set, you can set up with like 5, but... I mean, this is the build that Waz had on, but they're saying this one. Well, don't you want to crit the Kingsbane, though, for multi-million? I don't know if that's good. Then why would you even play Cold Blood if it already crit? It's a little more difficult to unlock though. It's kind of deflated right now. You'll fight rank 1s at 2-4. Like 2-7 is like rank 1 right now. Very deflated, kind of dead. Everyone's just waiting for next expansion. But maybe next month. Since end of January 27th, I think, is the pre-patch. So season probably ends on this day or like a week or two before. So next month to early January will probably be towards the end of the season with peak inflation. And then people will probably be 3K instead of like 2.7. And 2.7 right now will become like, you know, 2.4. So it'll go up another couple hundred points by then. I also just don't press Venom that much though too. I'll stick with this for now. I'll try it later though. I'm like the biggest Sin hater, so I don't respect it enough. I'm just gonna run around and tab Garrote and go Burr. Like, the spec should never be viable outside of like, you know, up to Gladiator, Fury Warrior-esque, you know, like disability issues. Like an accessibility wheelchair for people, but it should never be competitive. Like, whenever Sub-Rogue is not the PvP spec and not in a tournament, the game is bad, in my opinion. Like, Outlaw is too boring, too damp, too tanky, too slow-paced, too RNG, too clunky. And then Asa is just full brainless. But people are just so intimidated by Sub for no reason, and they like overcomplicate it, and they think it's like way more fancy than it actually is. And then people just only want to play the PV specs. They want Rogue to be a PvE class. It's annoying. But hopefully Midnight Sub is more accessible and more fun, because they're like changing a lot of the modifiers and making it less cheesy, making it more consistent. I'm excited for it. As long as that's like viable DPS numbers. Yeah, you pretty much need wizards to play. If it's just 4 melee, you just get shit on. Or like red pallies and stuff like that. I just love watching the body fall. Where's he at? I think it'll be fine. You have 2 charges of cheap shot and shot in the dark, giving you another cheap shot. Save like 3 cheaps and a kidney. Like, even if you're doing every 16 seconds you're doing a go, you have 2 cheaps. It really just comes down to the DPS. I don't know, Kingsbane's more fun than just full rot, but I liked when you could play dance on Asa and Dragonfight a little bit to just pretend that I'm playing Sub-Rogue, but like Dance Outlaw also was a little more fun, but to pretend that I'm playing Sub-Rogue when Sub was the least good of the 3, like 90% of the time. Good like 1 patch per expansion. Or its meta for like 2 months. Thought Asa would get quicker Qs, so that's the whole point of why I actually spec'd it. Feels bad. Crunchy, thank you for the resub. 30 months, second of the day. Appreciate you. Hopefully we get some good beta content in tomorrow. I'm just wearing glasses now. I forget I'm wearing them sometimes though, or like not wearing them. I'm like, where are my glasses? So I'll like try to take them off when they're on. I've done that too many times already. It is weird not wearing them, but I like it. Big quality of life boost. How you doing, pandas? Oh, the games, they're going good. I thought I'd get quicker shuffle queues as Asa, but it even placemented my MMR too high from previous season, I guess. So it didn't really matter. Yeah, we did a little bit of twos. I think it started at like 2.5 MMR, but it's still too long to get a Q pop apparently. So I don't know. I don't remember what season was the last time I played Asa either way, but I don't really enjoy it that much compared to sub, but it is easy mode. Just doing double the DPS, and Garrote is a whole nother DR of micro CC. And you get to actually play subterfuge. So your vanishes and you get to play 2 vanishes. But sub, you're like 1 vanish, no subterfuge. Still doing less DPS. And having less CC. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we were doing some 2s with Olympics. We were like 2.5 Memorial, we went like 15-1 or something. And then it just started being like 7-minute queues. I wasn't even say my average wait time. I was Dino in the bracket a little bit. But all right, we're gonna keep up right now. There we go. All right. Playing the video game, hopefully, even though it's going to decline. I jinxed it. It actually is a video game. The guy is internal, man. Why is this a video game? The guy actually just dies in turtle. Bleed execute, by the way. Kill. I totally meant to kill him through all of his CDs. Ugh. It's so depressing. Actually. It's funny, but like, uh the fact that that's allowed and Subrogue isn't makes me so depressed. Fuck that. Yeah. I don't know why the armory was showing me the wrong shit. You right. Weird. Should be rewarded for playing Dust Stalker because it's less passive. But you know, being rewarded for things is not Blizzard's mantra. Melt bugs always. I didn't get improved Garrote there when my subterfuge ended. What? I didn't get to keep it? That's weird. I'm dead here. He's still in clone and I couldn't come back fast enough. I was gonna group boot me next global, but I'm not sure why I didn't get improved growth on my one vanish, but that's weird. I cloaked there, but it didn't go off. Melt bugged. Hopefully this breaks. Never does. Yeah, Nahj anyway, so it's fine. It actually fakes me. I'm dead. Can't blind off that because that feels bad. I have Kingsbane, but I wanted to line up with everything. I don't think I can afford to wait though. I think I have to just send it shittily without Shiv or T. If we're dead like this global. Yeah. This right is just kind of uncarryable. We win the next 2 rounds though. It's an 0-6 for him, I think. Yeah, we waited like 25 minutes for this win trade, you know? Going through skin, don't care. Melt bugs as always. Might get a re off this if I'm lucky. Now priest hit me. We're dead without turtling. The Reds only win, man. They overlap kicks for no reason into my garrote. Doubting because this guy never traps. I'm just dead. I guess it's not an 06 for the red. 2016 Toyota. Used. I bought it high mileage for cash. No car payment. Not doxing it further than that. Please dispel. One time. One time. Thank you. I overlapped my Groat. I thought it was the last global I had, but he's gonna die without turtling again. Bro, man. Oh, I hate everything sometimes. Yeah, I queued a game, went 3-3, and got plus like 50 because I'm on more. Yeah, the Boomy just press in card and no one wants to press their CDs. Multiple rounds of no bubble swap or turtle. Well, it's just built in. I watched him in slow motion saying he's gonna die without turtling and he still win trades, man. Built into Better Blizz, you just turn it on there. Combat indicator. Even a search bar, you can even type combat. LBY just like hurts your frame rate way too much. I really don't like LBY. Like it's spiffy. I went to a memorial today. My grandfather finally had his service after like a month. It was a military funeral kind of thing, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you pass me, I will always pass you back. Unless you're Calvish and you pass me by more than 100 points, I will always queue one game and pass you. I'm sorry. You're the one that's doing that to me. Okay. You snipe my spot when I'm like working full time, like 90 hours a week for 4 months. Okay. You only took it because I wasn't on. No play. Gonna keep my #1 spot with a negative win rate. His sub is terrible in Truffle. Like it's actually just CIA black site torture. Like you get excited to get a 3-win on sub. Like it's not dog shit. Okay, it's not Red Hunter. Okay, it's not 4 melee. Okay, 3 wins. That's not the worst. I didn't go 06 this time. Oh, 4 wins. Fuck, we won. Then you play Asa, you just get fucking 5 wins on accident. Clicking. Almost. Granted, these last 2 lobbies, that was a 2-win, because fucking no one pressed their CDs on my team, but like, that is not the norm. You just press Kingsbane and you did more damage than like an entire fucking Blades dance on someone. And you're doing it every minute, instead of every minute and a half. And then people are just dying that you're not even targeting to bleed execute, or I'm killing that hunter completely in turtle. Like 30-0. The dots and bleed execute, like it's so stupid that this spec's viable. It's a sedan, I think. No, it's not. I think it's just a car, man. I'm not a car person. If it goes point A to point B, I don't really care. It's not an SUV though. So I guess it's like a compact sedan. I get my oil changes and I go to my mechanic. And yeah. Vroom vroom, drive drive. Doesn't need to be fancy, I don't care. It's always dirty. It rains eventually. People flexing cars are weird. It rains sometimes, every once in a while. I don't know, I'd rather flex my computer. Or, you know, a bunch of other random tech. You know, fancy mouse, you know, fancy wooting keyboard, mod stuff out. Modded GameCube controllers for Smash. 360 hertz 1440p monitor. You know, with a 5090. I can, American consumerism put myself in debt. I'm not doing that for a car. That and girlfriends are expensive, okay? Think Crimson Steps is good? Yeah. Am I playing it right now though even? Yeah, it's baseline. Yeah, I mean, Toyotas are gonna live forever, you know. You spend $10,000 on a cash car, and your insurance isn't even that overpriced. Like, you get a more expensive car, you pay more expensive taxes, and you pay more expensive car insurance, and, you know. At the end of the day, it just needs a good gas mileage and not to look like a serial killer van. So you just get any kind of car of the last decade. You buy it with like 50 to 80,000 plus miles, but since it's a Toyota and it's going to live to 300,000, boom. Yeah, I mean, right now, since I quit my second job, I'm basically... let me see. Maybe if I count what a average streaming is going to be again with my other job, probably like 60K a year. Not that livable. I'm not going to get a house anytime ever. But yeah. With the two jobs, I was making like 90K a year. But I quit after like 4 months. I couldn't do 90 hours a week. They were both mid-20s an hour, more or less. But one was remote and salary. I mean, it beats streaming full-time for like 30K a year before tax. Even with expenses and like trying to mitigate the tax as much as I can, but then you just spend so much to try to get rid of your tax that you're still not, you know, saving enough. Like not even surviving without a 401k or retirement or anything. Like, streaming just was not viable. Yeah, I do 12-hour night shifts for 24 an hour. Shoot me. But that's still more consistently than I make streaming by a lot. Somehow. Because streaming can be like $2 an hour, $10 an hour, it's all over the place. I'm just not that qualified for much. Easier said than done. Alright, last lobby though, and then I'm probably gonna do some IRL stuff. Then I'll stream earlier tomorrow with the beta. Guy's not worth tricks, I'm just gonna play DFA. Trust me, I'd love a cushy government job in a non-shutdown government, and to just be part of the other half of the spoiled adult daycare half of the world. I'd love that. Even though I kind of have morals and a work ethic, but... I'm trying, Ferrix. I'll play Asa for you if you actually play the video game. Even though it's gonna make me hate you calling in that shit. That's like calling someone a self-play, man. Hopefully he dispels me one time so I can kidney and bomb so he doesn't think it. I will get dispelled one day. I'll meld this. I don't get my grow, it feels bad. Try to DFA this? Oh, did you get it? I'm cloaking 10. I pressed death mark into that, I'm so bad. And my DH just dies. I'd vanish in 3 to stun everything, but... 1.8 million DPS though. Yeah, I'm on 2 to 3 days a week. Every other Wednesday I could play, and then usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But I reserve Sundays to be GF aggro day also, though. So not all Sundays are created equally, but... Please fall one time, man. He actually dropped combat. Step behind the bolt. It still went off because the static. Hopefully my DH doesn't just die here. Getting coiled, no DFA for it. Actually probably dead here. Overlap kicks. No DFA for that, but I fainted. Maybe I should have triggered that. Meld bugs, obviously. No, I didn't actually. I actually get my meld off world first. My DFA just doesn't follow the gate, so I don't get to growth the lock. That's actually really obnoxious. I have my one shot here, though. If I live. Got Jeweler for the win. Into blind. Eventually moving my character. I do some blitz, but not much. I was like 3k MMR. I was duoing with that that one druid that used to play with Calvish sometimes. I don't know. VTEX like Astral Gladwin, I forget his name. But I haven't played in a hot minute. The one he named his druid after as a meme that Calvish did. I was doing a little bit with that guy, but because he asked me to. And we were pumping. We were like 20-0 or something at one point. And then the other day I lost like 5 in a row and then I didn't play after. DFA port? Oh. Bomb this guy next DR. One time I'll get a dispel. Actually dead, I think. Nice magic pop, OP. Getting randomly rep paladins. And bleed, random bleed execute too. Really skill. Magic bop OP. Rets need that, and they need lay on hands. Same way that warriors need tremor totem. Same way that Asa needs AoE Garrote and bleed execute. Yep. Oh, we gotta do another Garrote into a gouge there. And then, yeah, he just dies. Almost 2 mil DPS there. Sub, I'd be struggling to do like 900k. Garrote, like, yeah. I'm gonna say it's like Eviscerate, but Garrote ticks harder than Shadow Strike hits. Let that sink in. Gloomblade can't 0 to 1 to 0 someone with a crit. Sub-rogue packs. I forgot this guy was dwarf. That was not worth it at all. I was doing that just for maximum CC while trying to also solo trinket. Maybe I get a re-off this. Nope. Stay combat forever. He's gonna die this global. Oh, yeah. I tried to blind gouge peel, but I thought I would solo shaman there 100 times. He lived at like 10% when he got that link off. I thought that DR Garrote at like 10% he'd get bleed executed right there. I just tunneled the DPS, we wouldn't have though. Feels bad. Yeah, it's really awkward when you're under geared and you're like stuck at high MMR and then you're forced to like boxes or like grind twos or something, or like tank your win rate on purpose. That knock actually is really annoying. Pulse down, but not die to AoE. I have my blind, but I guess I blind right to live. I hate it though, I lose a lot of DPS for that. Still dead, I think. At least that parse was good, I guess. Playing for DPS. I should have tried to solo the healer just because low more. But yeah, I did say that was my last. I'll be either way. We'll push number one SR or something like next week or something. Maybe less. But tried to warm up, but I mean the DPS was there. Even though I was just spamming. Not even thinking about what I was pressing, but it'll be a little harder on this road because this rig has like shitty MMR, so the match quality is a lot lower. But yeah. Just got like one lucky dub, one shotting, and then every other game he entered, but I'm gonna call it for a day. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow with the beta. I'm excited to test some shit out on the beta. Play some midnight. Oh, we actually got another pop. Shit. Wait a minute. If it declines though, I'm logging out. I just can't waste a 27-minute pop. It's probably gonna decline though. Kind of hoping it declines, but all right. They're afraid. GG's guys.